Hello. my starting soon screen broke. So it's just gonna be my face while I get my stuff set up. Welcome in. I just need to post on Discord. I'm live. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so I will show what I've been working on for the nice people. I'm laughing because I'm talking to no one right now, but that's okay. Oh. Stop recording. Hello, welcome in. So this is what I've been working on. This done column is all things that I've done since midnight Sunday to Monday. So all things that I've done in the last 6 days now. I've been very busy because I've been on vacation, and this is what I like to do on vacation. So this to-do list, everything except the trailer is what's... Welcome in, DB9. I guess not everything except the trailer. Really these two things need to be done before the trailer. This is only if I don't have... I feel like the volume's super loud now on my music. There you go. This adding fake leaderboard data, it's only if it's needed. It's only needed if I can't get my playtest public. It was like soon. It was supposed to be public on Friday, but I ended up failing the build review, which really sucks. But I know exactly why it happened, and I fixed it for the demo build review, and then that got approved. But I guess it takes them a while to like get to the playtest in the queue, so I know it'll get approved next time, but I still have to wait for them to look at it again. Draco, welcome in. Had to reload by Bits Cannon? Bits Cannon. Oh, what a beautiful giant me. My Bits Cannon? What's a Bits Cannon? You just mean your, like, your wallet? Yeah, so the earliest... Thank you for the giant pug. The earliest I can expect the playtest to be live would be Tuesday morning at this rate, because Steam will look at it at the earliest Monday, which their workday is like my evening to overnight, unfortunately. And I'll probably stream when it goes live, because I feel like that could be kind of fun. Indeedly. Yes, indeedly. But yeah, so I'm working on a few little things until then that will make the trailer look nicer. And this I might do for Sunday Fun Day. Make a movement controlled level selection. I think that could be a really cool thing to do. Just like basically ripping off Katamari Damacy is the idea. And how they did it. So I think it would be awesome. Alright, so this is what we're working on now. Add a warning when leaving the level before the end. I just made this very simple window where you just have to choose OK or cancel, and then we'll add a signal, confirm, and then we'll just say funk on confirm. Type confirm.emit, and then we'll do func on cancel, and that will just visible as false, so it'll just hide it again. And then we'll say the OK button, press connect, just making sure I was actually sharing my screen. I just was like, what if I'm still on face? Okay, and then cancel button, same thing. Press connect. And cancel. Alright, that's pretty much it. And then when we call this, we'll listen for confirm. Before we close the window. So basically, instead of, if you think about right now, how it works with the, yes. Right now, if you go to the core level, in 2D mode, this button here, which just currently returns us to the level selection. What'll happen instead when it's pressed is that it will open this window. And then if you press OK, then it takes you to the level selection. But if you press cancel, then we'll just hide this and it'll go away. So really that'll just bring up this. Although I'm thinking, I don't need to send out a confirm. I can literally just call the Godot level selection from here. And that would, I mean, maybe not be better, but that's what we're gonna do. So we'll go to the core level. Level selection button pressed, exit level. Okay, so okay, we kind of need these, so I guess we will go back to the emit. Exit level confirmed. And we'll say, we'll just say pass right now. Okay. So this I'm just gonna bring into the core level and just have it in there. Just waiting. Waiting to be clicked. Return level selection. So yeah, it's gonna be on the top. And once you open this, you can't. And I'm just thinking, if you open this little window, visibly we can set it to be on top. But the ordering, like, if we put it here. I'm gonna add a border to it too. I don't know why it doesn't have it by default. I'm just thinking, if you have the settings window open and then you click on this, the settings window will still be on top. But I guess that's okay. Maybe not. Maybe that kind of thing should close the settings window. Or we just make this the absolute top. I feel like I'd always want this to be on the absolute top, and I'd want it to kind of like block other things. So maybe what we'll do is we'll set this to like, I don't know, 510. I gotta check what the settings layer is at. Let's just finish the code here. This dot visible is false, and then this button just makes visible true. So the thing is, actually, this can't be in the scene at all. I'm being silly. Okay. Project settings, globals. Such an awful name for a global. Here we go. Okay, we don't have this anymore. Scene 3D, no 3D CPP. Condition not is inside tree. It's true, returning. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to fix it. So, in my settings window right now, and in my leaderboard UI, I'm just like removing it as from the tree and then re-adding it so that it gets added at the end. But I'm not being considerate of the order with this and with the other windows where I do that, because I also do it for the leaderboard. And I think that's gonna lead to an issue of race condition. And especially if I also do it for this third one. Like, what I should do is say, this dot, oh, I know, my parent dot remove child, this guy, and then my parent dot add child, this guy, and then at the same time over here we'll say, above it, my parent remove child leaderboard panel. My parent dot add child leaderboard panel. And then I need to remove this logic from the leaderboard panel. It's so weird that I call it here and then use it there. But yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. So then the settings window will control it for all of it. And I'll just have to remember that's how I did it. That's fine. Then I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Okay, so leaderboard panel and then settings. And then this. I think that's good. And then for the settings window, I just want to see what the Z index is. 499. Yeah, so this I think was 510. No, it's not. Okay. Good. So that should be good. Another thing it'd be cool to do is to do a blur for the background here. So if we take this, maybe this, and we'll repair it. to a new node panel container. Or just panel. And that'll be the full screen. Oh. Oh, I did this on the wrong one. This one will be full screen. And this will still be centered. Oh my gosh, I keep messing this up. You are centered. And you are the full screen. Okay. So, hey Brainoid, welcome in. So I'm just gonna add a shader on here for a blur. Because I think I saw that before. Blur. I feel like there's way too many options for this. I appreciate that this one has a chicken on it, so that's, I guess, what we're gonna do. Oh, it literally says, might not be the best at performance. Alright, we'll do a different one. Optimized. It's not the best blur shader, but it appeals to your GPU. Alright. I don't know that we actually need that, but that's what we're gonna do. Blur. Oh. I can't really tell until it's on something, I guess. Made settings window. Oh, that's not gonna work there, is it? Because that's let's just do this. Settings window. Settings window. Alvadoodle, welcome in. We put in shades on. How good this UI is. Yes, it's just so cool of UI that it wears shades indoors. I don't think a blur shader would impact the performance. You have room for a non-performant blur shader. I mean, I don't really care either way, but like if there's an option that is performant, I'm gonna take it. And it's literally just like copying one or the other. But I'm gonna go into the core level, or no, game manager. We're gonna do this here. Oop. So, not my parent. We're gonna say the parent. Roots. Root equals get tree root. Yeah. Okay. Removed control of settings window order from settings window. This happens every time and I don't know why. Yeah, it's like every single time you open a scene that has UI, it tries to change the theme like this from the reference theme to like an instance, a clone, and then it like resaves all the information about it. It's very annoying. Like, I don't think I actually changed much about this. But whatever. Okay. I didn't test this yet. I shouldn't commit this yet. Right, we were gonna see what it looks like. Interesting. So it's not finding the OK button. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm being silly. I added a global of the script, not of the scene that owns the script. So it was just like not including its children. Okay. This should work a little better. Nah. Okay. Shouldn't be visible, but okay. I'm gonna set it on this visible as false. I thought I did that already. Oh, that was when it was in the game manager. What? Game manager. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. And I guess my language is set to like what? Chinese? I don't know when that happened. So this should pop up when I'm in a level already. Okay, so this blur is not happening. I should have hated this. Oh. The buttons don't work. Oh, because it's paused. Of course. Oops. Okay. We're learning together. Hey, just JB&J, welcome in. Hello. I'm testing a shader that I already know I don't like. Now I just want to check that this. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work either. But one thing at a time. Also, I'm gonna mute the chill acoustic music if we're just gonna be listening to the game for a bit. Alright. What was it originally? 0.8? This doesn't seem to do anything. It's just like a slice. I don't know if I can do this while it's running. Ah, probably not. Also, I realized I didn't connect the confirm button, and that's why it's not doing anything. Okay, that's really strong. Is this not updating live? Okay. Let's put the music back on and I'll just mute the game. It's hard when I can't test this. Like, it looks like it's just perpetually blurred. Oh, what's this? Oh. What the hell is... Okay. We'll go back to the chicken one. Okay. It's very strange that I even have to do this. It seems like it should be a built-in. Okay, so oh, it's in core, isn't it? This is where I changed the visibility on this. Turn to level section dot confirm dot connect. Hey Aria, welcome in. On confirm. Did I not name it like this? Exit confirmed? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna like rehide this again. Okay. So now it's connected. We have a new shader to try, and I'm gonna mute the game music this time, so we're not getting blasted with that. Nice. And you can't click through, but that's kind of indicated by the fact that it's blurry. And then if you're here and then you click on this, this is on top. Nice. Oh. Okay, settings didn't get hidden. Backwin to wish list. What does that mean? Did you not wishlist my game yet? You should do it now. Everyone should do it now. Do it now. Okay, so if exit level is confirmed, we should just do a little cleanup. In case things are open. Settings window dot visible is false, and leaderboard panel visible is false. I don't think leaderboard we have to worry about, just in case. Because leaderboard's supposed to take up the whole screen. Came back after wishlisting, I mean. Oh, gotcha. A little brain dead lately. Doing 6-day weeks at work plus game dev. Oh my god. I don't think I can do 6-day work weeks. Unless it was like game dev, but it's not, so I can't do that. Even being on vacation, like, and doing game dev, I need to take like considerable breaks. Like yesterday, I don't think I did any game dev after like 1 p.m. because I was just like, my brain was cooked. And your brain just can't go forever. At least mine can't. Stretch break. Okay, that sounds good. Let me just do a git commit and then we'll stretch. What's all this? Settings window, no. Whatever. Into level selection, that's new. We'll say added pop-up to confirm exit level for exit level. I should also quickly bring in the translations. I think it was just these. Okay, take your time. I guess I'll stretch while this is loading. Whenever you need it. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I could go for it now. I'll let this load. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me creaking. And I assume you all are stretching with me, right? Alright, it was a good thing I muted because my back cracked super loud. Like as soon as I did the first one. I have 2 normal for me if we working on some cases. That sucks. I would not be okay with a 6-day work week as the normal, but I'm also like a sensitive baby, so. Foolbox is here. Foolbox, welcome in. I haven't heard of the Pixel Jam, but I'm probably not going to. I'm honestly just... I'm gonna switch to just me so I can open my downloads safely. I'm a little into jams lately. Like, I've been so focused on chicken chasers that it's just not appealing to me to like get distracted. I feel differently if it's like a project that I'm like gonna spend more time on, but like to do another jam where I can only spend a short time period on it, like I just don't feel like it's worth it to me if I'm gonna be not able to spend enough time on it to make it really good. Great. Okay, so this is all translating. Cancelar. Bueno. Love it. Okay. I'm locking in, it's normal. Well, that's good. Actually, no, it's not. I don't want to be normal. Why would you curse me this way? Also, Duganine, thank you for the giant emotes of Foolbox. Cool, Paul, welcome in. When do you think the full release of Chicken Chasers will be? At this point, my plan is to release Chicken Chasers in the fall. I decided that it was going to be too much of a crunch, and I wouldn't be able to really do everything like that I want to do for the game if I force it to be ready for the June Next Fest. So I just decided we're gonna do October Next Fest. I'm gonna take a little more time with it. I'm gonna finish the game as I imagine it, and then I'm gonna do some freaky stuff at the end. For like some of the levels, I think there's room to be weird. So I'm gonna be weird. You're not normal. You're releasing a game on Steam. Thank you. Not normal. One thing we have to do while I'm streaming today is get a screenshot for Screenshot Saturday, since I forgot to do it last week, by the way. Try player movement control level selection. Ooh, yeah, this would be a fun one to do a screenshot of, but let's do this. Abby Normal, that's right. I got a brain replacement from Abby Normal. I love that movie. Can't wait for the weird levels. Yeah, there's a level that's like a dream, and I have like some weird things in mind. Standard Saturday, am I right? Screenshots or being weird, or the idea of cohesive, updated UI elements? I'm just kidding. No one's excited about that. I honestly like a little bit feel like I'm gonna cry at the idea of having to come back to the UI elements that I left off unfinished, because it was like it was just not working, and I know I have to overhaul it, but that's a good thing to get done. You should put a market your game redeem. It forces me to do random marketing posts. It's been helping a lot. That's interesting. I like that. I do feel like I do a lot just like on my own, but I will add it. No one look at my algorithms. Oh no. Oh, by the way, I hit 1,000 followers today, I think. Off stream. I just reached it and I got like notified and was like, oh. I wasn't even live when it happened. It's a little too bad. Okay. Market your game, friend. Make I heart stop and make a social post. Cost. I think it's gonna be expensive because that feels like a tangent. Cool down for sure. Can only be like one every stream almost. Yeah. Because I don't want to be like spamming it, you know? Still gotta be valuable. Thank you, Fulba. Damn it. Forcing me to think of random cool thing about my game or about a prototype or just random stuff. Okay. Alright, let's screenshot our Saturdays, I guess. Do I have anything? Oh. What do we got? What's even in my game? Oh, I don't... Okay, this is gonna be kind of funny. Oh, shoot. Am I just gonna, like, win the level without trying to instead of making this happen? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No! Okay, I added a particle effect, but I think it's gonna be super hard to get a screenshot of it. I just, like, finished the level. Okay, let's do it in a more interesting level. Accessibility. Yeah, I've done posts on the localization, though. I've been showing that off for a while. I did redo the winter level. Some of the visuals on it. So it's more snow and less fog. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll see. And he also particle effects. You can like barely see it. See, I made him the same color as the... Alright, we're just gonna record. And then I'll make a screenshot out of the recording. Oh my god, you little monsters! Stop running! I have a redeem for chicken chasers that's like finishing a level without ever landing on a chicken. And I managed to get it once ever so far. Because it's very hard not to like hit them, but like now I'm like having a hard time hitting them. Come on. Oh my god. You know what? If I'm gonna take a video of this, I should do it with the right clothes on. I just noticed how silly I look. Come here. Oh my god, I like missed the chicken. Okay, that time I kind of hit him. I just want to do it when they're more together so you can see more what's happening. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Let's see if I can get a good screenshot out of it. Also, I have a drink. It's a Schweppes citrus fruit. Taste of orange, grapefruit, lime, and mandarin. It's very good. Alright. I'm gonna do just me again. So you can't see my screen recordings folder either. I feel like that's not what I want to show people. Just in case. Okay, so I just put in Caden Live because you can do a thing where you like right click on the screen to get a screenshot. I think it was near the end. It was like the last thing I did. You can like barely see. Hey Ak, happy Saturday. Happy Catterday. I don't think this is a great screenshot. I feel like there were better ones in here. This is pretty cute. Abstract frame. Winter woods. Okay. It's so hard being me. No, I'm okay. But good. I needed to post something. Let's see. Really happy with how the newest iteration of the woods level is looking. Much more colorful and welcoming. And then we'll do surrounded by love hearts. Yay. Game dev. Godot. Gaming. Chicken chasers. That's it. Oh, screenshot Saturday. Oh my god. Senor Pantaloon reporting. Welcome in. Screenshot Saturday. If I hadn't done that, I would have felt so ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna share the link, so if anyone wants to give me love, in the form of likes, then you can. But no pressure. Sharing it. Also, let's take a look at Hilfert's new screenshots. Wow, the detail. Oh. I really like the pixel art font. I think that just like fits so well in this game. Work in progress. That's smart. That's smart to have there. Wow. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Surprisingly readable too. Yeah, I mean the font size helps a lot. It's very good. Font size. I did some sound effect work today. You can't really take a screenshot of it, but I'm pretty proud of it. So I'm gonna make you all listen to it. We're just gonna go back into the game. And that reminds me, Coda had some feedback on the sound effects. Oh. Interesting. I think I found a bug. So it doesn't show that it's muted. And it toggles to muted still. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. I'm gonna show this and then I'm gonna fix that bug. Well, maybe not right now. Muted button doesn't update when loading game data. Okay. Alright. So we go into a level. Wearing my snowsuit. Also, I got new UI input hints. I don't know if people noticed that. So when I end the level, there'll be a sound effect. If I end the level. Hey! That's like the high score sound. And then I guess this one doesn't have a score, so it will be automatically high score. There's two sound effects, so there's one for that. And there's one for just like a normal score. Great music, thank you. Let's say we get like a finish, also a new space button icon. Say we finish, but we don't get a high score. Which is easier to control in this level because they corralled the one. So it's just like a pink. I like it. Something I'm thinking about doing is in this scene where we have all the chickens and you can just click on them with a cursor right now to open the different levels. What I'm going to experiment with tomorrow for Sunday Funday is making this a 3D third-person camera world space. Kind of like what we do in Katamari Damacy, where you like run around to go to like little huts on a tiny planet to either go into like levels or to go to like a 1v1 or save menu. I'm thinking it'll just be like literally go to like get your different outfits, return back to this main menu scene, go into the different levels. And in that way, it will be more compatible with controller support. I don't know how hard it's going to be. It's something I'm just going to try. And we'll see. But I'm thinking each of the corrals for the different chickens will be kind of stylized after their level as well. I think that could be cute. And then I'm thinking in the level selection menu, the character will be walking, not pogoing. So I have to add for the first time in this game movement animations for the character because he doesn't actually walk. He just hangs the fuck on right now. So yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll probably just like bring in some Mixamo animations that I have for walking. And just like strap the pogo stick to his back. Kind of what I'm thinking. All right. So I kind of want to fix this really quick before I do anything else. I was going to ask if he'd still be pogoing. Yeah, so I want him to. But I think it's not nice to do before people have done the tutorial. Like, they kind of need that before they're pogoing. And I can imagine it being extremely frustrating trying to go to a specific level and accidentally launching yourself just outside of, like, the hitbox for where the level is, like, understood to be entering. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay, audio bus. Volume bar, that's what I needed. Sukellos! Hello, happy Catter Day! Would be cool if he took out his pogo stick and jumping into level with it. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. That, I think, would be an awesome animation. Like, I'm thinking he'll run into, like, a corral that's, like, themed. And then there'll be a pop-up that'll be like, do you want to start phase 1, phase 2, or neither? And if it's neither, you have to, like, leave the corral and rejoin it, re-walk into it in order to start the phase again. If, like, you did mean to join it. Because then we can just do like a grab focus of the 3-button group for like the game controller. And then yeah, if you confirm, maybe he like jumps on the pogo stick and then goes flying into the air and the camera stops following. So he just like jumps out of view. Because the way every level starts is that he falls into camera view. Like Mario 64 where you jump through an image to get into the level. I'm thinking something more 3D. Where they'd literally just be like fenced in boxes that kind of look like the level. Like a small version of the level that you're going to. With like a chicken running around in it that like is in the costume of the level. And then the jump would just be like an animation at the end. It wouldn't be how you control it. Sorry, I'm like talking through burps right now because I'm drinking this like very carbonated drink. But, okay. Set initial volume slider. Set bus name. Do we set initial mute? Is the mute button just something different? It is. Oh, okay. Update icon. Or set icon. Okay, so what we should do is say set value is muted is equal to value, and then we'll say update icon instead of calling it every single place here. Oop. Being silly. And hopefully this will fix that then. Because I think what happens is well, no, is muted is just tracking. Is bus mute is called on ready, and then after ready, I fart funny boys, I burp funny boys. Just so everyone knows, we got ads starting in 2.5 minutes, and I am gonna take a quick bathroom break because all that stretching made me have to pee. Too much information, but there you are. There you have it. Okay, so I need to update this, all of this. So, fudge. Okay. You think that play-by-play part sounded funnier? I know, it sounds more like art. I get it. I get it. I'm not mad. How can I make sure that I get this? Can I just say audio server that what signals do we all get? I'm just gonna open the dots. Captain Krabs, welcome in. Good time coming in. Did you hear about my burping or my peeing, or that my name sounds like fart? Which of the things? Never a bad time to get here, except maybe the very end. Yeah, sometimes that happens to people and they get really upset, understandably. Okay, so these aren't the signals I'm looking for. Can I just volume settings reset? Okay. I think there's already a signal here I might want to use. Audio muted. Do I get this when I load data? Set all audio button. Okay, so really I should connect to this. Okay, ads. I'm gonna go peek. The raids right at the end. Yeah, those do suck. Those are very unfortunate. If a bus is equal to my channel, is muted equals and it is muted. Okay. BRB. All right, Coda just got home with the dogs and is now cleaning Carrot's feet. So in like a minute or two, she's gonna come running out and act crazy because she'll be wet from the getting her feet washed. And so she'll need to like rub on everything and like cause trouble as she does. Hydrate, thank you. Also, welcome in, Genuine. Oh, I get it. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so why is this connected here? Oh, it's the same name on audio muted. Okay, so that's for setting the bus, but we need when it's pressed. Okay. Audio muted. So this is gonna call itself twice because we emit it here and then we listen for it here. But it's not gonna toggle it, it's just gonna take the exact values. I think it'll be okay. And then here, let's reset. So the other thing that we need to do is where are we reading the data on if it's currently muted? Settings manager, load settings. mute string. Robust in this. Set bus mute. Oh my god, wow, okay. Temporary Tea, thank you for following. Welcome in. You are my 1001 followers. That's pretty cool. Welcome. Okay, so audio muted got emit a bus and my mute. Woo and who, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now instead of just having the settings window take liberty into its own hands to set the bus volume, it actually emits a signal. Should do it for this too. It emits a signal to be like, hey, I'm changing the mute. I'm changing the volume. Volume settings change. That emit. Cool. Okay, let's see if I just fix this. I don't know why I didn't notice this before. Okay, it says it's muted. Oh no. No, it would absolutely be louder than this. Okay. Okay. Let's just say when we press it, or when we're going to emit it, we'll say if this is connected, disconnect. Disconnect. And then we'll just reconnect it after. Because I think that's breaking it. Okay. So if we just mute this, and then we quit, and then we reopen. All right. So, what the heck? Audio muted, emit. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on. All right, here comes the crazy. So they should call it like 6 times. But it doesn't. Is settings manager doing this before the other thing is ready? Okay, so it didn't have a string for mute. Okay. When does this get called? You can tell I don't want to do the other thing because I'm like, I better figure this out instead of working on that and coming back to this unimportant thing. Alright, so this happens first. The mute button's initialized like 6 times. And then we are finding this. Why didn't this break before? And then okay, let's see. On bus 1, we go to the mute button and we say, if a bus is my channel, bus is my channel, is muted as false. Okay, it just calls us a lot. Take this out. Oh. Interesting. So okay, that's weird. It looks like the audio manager is initializing all these volume buses. Or who's making these? Hi, Genuine. Welcome in. Happy Catterday. Saturday. Happy Saturday. Okay, so we set the data. For the new volume bar. You like the background music? This is the guitar one you always like. Hi Coda, welcome in. I think I'm gonna give up on this right now. This isn't the priority. We're just gonna revert. We're going back. Because I broke things more than I fixed them. Rip this, whatever this is. I was just trying to fix the mute not matching the mute state. But it just made the mute button not work at all, and I'm not sure why. And it's not important. Like, I mean, it's gonna need to be fixed. But it doesn't need to be fixed right now. That's it. It just needs to work. So if we're starting it and it's muted, it won't say it's muted, but it will be unmutable. Like that. But we want it muted for right now. Alright. We'll do that later. So update and make cohesive UI on this. No. Okay. The thing I've been avoiding. Oh, interesting. Why isn't this considered recent? Are you using an autoload for menu stuff? Some of it. Not all of it. I'm not consistently, no. I think, like, I honestly just don't even want to dig into what exactly I did, but because I made this so long ago. And, like, I can see from, like, the little bit of adjustments that I've made, which to me made sense to make, and it broke everything. Like, I'm gonna have to really dig in and redo this. So it's gonna be future me's problem. And this is current me's problem. Current me is very unhappy about this. Oh my lord. Alright, I am so tempted to just do this from scratch, but we're gonna try and salvage what I have here. So, where's the background music from your game? Sorry, I just read the other message at the same time. So this is from a asset pack called I Need Music. I got it from a Humble Bundle, and it's been serving me pretty well. So that's what I'm playing in the background of the stream, and it's also where I got the music for the game. But now my partner Coda is looking at remixing this song to a couple different versions so that it's more of a full soundtrack instead of just one song. But yeah, the original is from the I Need Music asset pack. How does this work? Yes. Yes, it is good. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a really good pick. I think it fits really well with like the vibe of the game, which is just we're just being silly and having fun is basically what it's about. This scroll sound is pretty sick too. Isn't that so satisfying? It's like when you click this button or this button and it goes. Alright, so contents box. Yes. Basically what I'm doing is I'm making a custom tab container. But there were some problems. And so we're gonna be better. Okay, when we add the tab box, now we're just gonna add a child because I made the tab box in H. H container. Music's very anime-like. Really? Now I need to like replay it. It's from the comedic playlist, so it's all like silly songs. I don't know if it makes me think of anime. When I think of anime, I think of like kind of melancholy music that's like got some like vocals. Have you coded before? What was your experience with GD script? Yeah, so I came into game dev with a history of working as an electrical engineer and a programmer. So a software engineer, I guess, for a long time. And I have a formal education in that. So I came in with a lot of experience in lower level programming languages, which made GD script feel like I don't know, junk food in comparison. Not this one, the one you were playing. Oh, I thought you meant the one that, oh no, not this again. Yeah, okay, we gotta figure out what's going on with that. So if I just write... Yes. And then we go anywhere else. And just like tap out. I don't know how to force this to come up again. But we'll just see if test is removed. But yeah, so I have a lot of background experience in programming, and like I've been using Godot for like a year now, and did Unity for like half a year before that. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood about which song you were saying was anime-like. Okay, so when we add a tab to the box, we're just gonna add it as a child. And then we have an index, which we don't need. We don't need any of this. This is all done. DB9 still on top. This pop is really good, but it's also super acidic. And it's just like tasty but painful. Why did you choose Godot over Unity? It was the obvious reasons for sure. Just checking where Coda is. Coda is nowhere to be seen. I heard Funny Bots is ahead at 1619. And that's just a bot that I made. And Streamlabs is ahead as well. Of course. But I keep like resetting those, so it's funny. Yeah, so the thing that really like got me looking at other engines than Unity, because I learned on Unity, was the change to the terms of service retroactively. So they were going to try and collect money on games that had already been made with them. And I was new enough to Unity and game dev in general that I was like, I don't need this. I can just stop. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. I can just stop and not invest anymore in learning this engine that I think is full of dicks. And then Godot is just like what most people recommended as like one that can't do what Unity did ever. Because like Unreal was interesting too, because like I have a background in C++, but if Unreal is also owned by a company that could do the same thing, like I don't really want to invest in any of that. So I tried Godot and it really worked for me. I've just been really happy with it. So now I'm just like not even remotely tempted to go back. Override tab. Right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Contents. Mm-hmm. Okay, so one other thing I want to take a look at is the tab, because I was messing with this. And I think this just looks awful. I need to fix this. It looks fine here, but it's super blurry. So I'm just gonna do a constant. Let's just grab the color here. We'll just do a flat. And we'll round the corners like I like. Give it a border. It's too big. Okay. Maybe not a shadow. Godot is just easy to deal with and learn with. I literally started from knowing nothing about programming and was able to get going with it. Yeah, I agree with that completely. Like, it's been so easy, it's been so intuitive that I'm like, I'm a little mad I didn't start with it. Like, that's legit how I feel about it at this point. Okay, so let's try adding some labels and testing this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Get out of here, settings. Okay. You couldn't possibly know everything you know now from the beginning. Well, yeah, I know. It is funny knowing other engines, though. Like, I've worked with Unreal Engine, and it's funny being able to tell when someone is using the stock settings. Oh, yeah. I get you. I was thinking you meant, like, it's just funny to say, like, yeah, I used to use it. Now I know better. Okay, let's say visible as false. I'm gonna do it after this. Okay, so it seems to not be in view range. I'm guessing that's what's happening. Set active tab. Yeah, I've heard that with with Inzoi too. That it looks like an Unreal game from the character creator, which is so funny because that's like what's touted as like their absolute best feature. I'm still burping, I'm sorry. Okay, so I need this to be moving. Active tab is active tab index. Okay, and then we get the new active tab. We find out the scroll H. So this is an interesting point. Active tab index times active tab size. Post list, which isn't used anymore. Okay. Where do I set this? Tab spacing scale. So if I found the tab box, separation, set theme, constant separation. I said set, didn't I? I was getting into game dev around the time Unity did their PR faux pas. That's a nice way to put it. The time I was still learning how to use the middlewares, Fmod, and Wise. But I eventually switched to working with the audio tools and the engines themselves, and I still have yet to touch Unity because of that whole thing. I didn't see the point in trying to learn an engine that most people won't be using. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was like not really a future in it. I really thought it was going to completely go under, and I don't understand why so many people have stuck with it as much as they have. But if you're like locked in, if you're more experienced, you probably are going to be just generally less inclined to jump ship. So I do get that point of view. Theme property separation. Add theme constant override. Here we go. Separation. This plus 1 times tab width. Let's just bring this down where we're setting the tab width. I do know of some people who switch their entire projects from Unity to Godot. That's pretty cool. Inertia is powerful, especially if you have a team. That's a good point, too. Most of those people are too hard committed with current projects. Yeah. One person only just recently finished that process and moved on to finishing the game. Oh my god. Sounds like an ideal... You mean ordeal? Understandable, though. Okay, I have news. I have a bar of chocolate here, and I want to eat some of it. So we're going to take a moment here, and Mama's going to get her fix. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. The chocolate's not gonna eat itself. Exactly. Exactly. And this is like a huge bar. I just want some. Big, bold, vegan print. Yes. Captain Coder, as I live and breathe. Welcome in. You could choose to be anyway. Huh? What does that mean? Yeah, Majin Buu really sold me on the chocolate. Valthea, welcome in. Coffee and chocolate, natural coder fuel. I agree. That reminds me, I need to prep more coffee for tomorrow. A little boost. Even on the packaging of my food, I'm telling people I'm vegan. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all about me getting that attention is why I eat this chocolate. Oh my god, so good. It's so morally righteous. You said, why am I this way? No, I probably did. But you could choose to be anyway? That confuses me a little bit. My self-righteousness tastes amazing. It does. The only limit is your imagination. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm gonna be extra difficult. Scroll position, and then we tween to it. We do this, which shouldn't work anymore. So let's take a peek. Oh no, nothing works. Okay, let's see. Technically chicken chasers. Usman Esmir, welcome in. Does your team have room for a fun-time graphics engineer making shaders? Fun time? My team is just me, so no, I'm sorry. But you should keep asking around. I think there's a lot of people that need shaders, like custom shaders, and are gonna make really cool stuff with your help. I'm a solo hobbyist, and I don't have like room for growth at this time. You ever break a project so bad that you just do git commit, fuck it, then delete the whole thing? No. No. Why would I do that? Why would I break my own stuff? Oh, is this not... Because it's in a... Oh. Oh, no. I'm being silly. Okay. Okay, everyone. I'm breaking it on purpose. I would never purposefully break my stuff. I do it enough by accident. Okay, let's do a scroll container. like I originally did, which is why this is called scroll panel. But I don't want this to scroll. So vertical disabled. Can I disable this and then still scroll? Is my question. If I added an instance of the tab, like that's what it's supposed to look like. Doop, doop. I disabled horizontal. I think I need so many. Why? Why? No. Okay, is it because I disabled horizontal? Never show. It is. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay. Read that again. Oh. Obviously you're not breaking it on purpose, but you know, just a bad day kind of thing. You ever break a project so bad that you just do git commit, fuck it, and delete the whole thing? Obviously you're not breaking it on purpose. I am so confused. Why did rereading it help? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. My cat already tries to help me with my shaders. She'll sit at the window and try tearing them down if I don't open them so she can look out. Well, that's cute. You should let her do that. I need this to have space. Maybe I'll make this centered. And we'll just like reduce the number here. The problem is, oh, I see. But that's like a very small piece of what I was reading. But you're saying you don't actually push the commit, you delete the commit before you push the break? Or do you delete the whole project, throw your computer in the dumpster, and start a new life? I guess that's what I'm trying to understand here. I'm gonna do something crazy right now, and I'm gonna add this HBox. Oops. To an HBox. And then this one's gonna be centered and go across this whole thing. And then this will go across this whole thing, but then we'll add child nodes that are control. They're control nodes. Oh my god. Bear with me now. Bear with me. And this one's gonna have a custom minimum size. Hold on. Bear with me. That's gonna be, or I guess it needs to be, does Coda know about this bear? Coda knows how I feel about the bear. Right out the window, yeah. Sell everything, buy a van, go live down by the river, under a bridge. Riddles in exchange for safe passage. Yes, yes, yes. How big is this? 1152. $11.52 divided by 2. All right. So now, when we open this, the first tab will be in the center. And then when we scroll, This one can be in the center. This one can be in the center. They can all be in the center. I need to check on Spud. Spud? Oh, okay. She didn't die. She just let out a deadly fart. That was alarmingly bad. But she just had a big day out at the park, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, Coda, you didn't know the Down by the River sketch? Wow. Not the fart. Yeah, the fart. They're coming out. Okay. Not of me, to be clear. I would never fart. Okay, so this is tab scroll. Access this unique name. This is such a mess, but it's gonna look so good when it's ready and working. If I can get there. Tab scroll. When we go to the tab box and we set the position. Instead, what we're gonna do is this, and we're gonna set it as the scroll horizontal. View property. What the hell is happening? What? That's a lot of asterisks? What? Did I miss something? My cat will sometimes sit on my lap and fart. At least I think she's farting. Oh no. But I can't get mad because she'll look at me like this. Oh. I don't know. Did I miss something in the chat? Or are you just reacting to me reacting to my dog farting? Oh. Oh, I didn't take out the temporaries. The farts. Oh, okay. Well, that's normal. That's just the stream. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, scroll position. Should just be scroll H. Silly. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the scroll is off. You can see the big one is the one that's selected. But it's a start. That's a lot closer. Star NM star L star P got censored. I had no idea what that meant. Huh? What's with all the fart stuff? My dog farted and it started a conversation. It happens. So it's like not really moving the scroll. Scroll's maxed out. Oh, 'cause it's negative. I negated it. The position is opposite. So silly. Conversation have us. Just let it kind of go where it's gonna go. I'm gonna print the scroll H. And this, I don't think is needed anymore. I'm happy that it's still making the tabs scale up. I was thinking it wouldn't do that anymore. Hey, look at that. Ooh, so sexy. What? Okay, it's a little off, like it gets off, but it's a start. So it starts in the center. And then it's like not doing quite enough. So it's getting farther and farther to the right. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. So let's see what it was actually setting it to. 112. Okay. Active tab size X. That's not what we want. We want tab width. That's what our scroll spacer is set to. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. Oh my god! I am so pleased with this. If that wasn't obvious by my reactions. On Thursday, so the day after I streamed my surprise stream, I spent from like 8 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon on this, trying to get it to work. I really just like over-engineered it, made it so complicated. It still did not work. And then it was like, I need to eat food. I need to like drink water. I feel like crap now from sitting at my computer, like since the first thing I woke up just doing this. And it didn't even work. And so I was very afraid to... Have you chased chickens? Oh, I've chased chickens. We're still working on chicken chasers. This is just the UI node for it. And I think what we'll do is we'll make the tabs top. When are you chasing chickens? I can do it right now if you want to watch me chase some chickens. No one ever asks me to chase chickens. You're the first one. Thank you. Let's set the Z order to 5. Dare we? Alright, one more run and then we'll chase some chickens. Oh. This hasn't seemed to make a difference to the ordering. Hope you are doing well. I hope you are too. Also, welcome in. Thank you for wanting to see me chase the chickens. I did the your mistake. You're welcome. It is my welcome though. Oh, it's okay. If you were writing it in a formal work document, I'd be a bitch about it. But this is Twitch chat. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't be a bitch about it. I would probably just think, which is like being a bitch, but not as bad. We'll see. Alright. There's been some improvements. And some bugs found that I haven't fixed yet. Yeah, it's like do text chat, text lingo when you're texting. Don't do it everywhere. The so-called DT mistakes in Dutch. What's the DT mistake? Should we... What if we just did the full experience right now? I bet we could. Well, no, you have to do an export. Let's just play it. Let's do the woods level. I'm very pleased with how this one turned out. I want to show it off. I found a very nice setting on the particle emitter that lets me start the particle emitter midway through its lifespan. So I don't have to wait for the snow to start falling. It just is like already down. Very nice. And this thing I'm doing with the camera to cut out the trees, I'm gonna do on the space level as well. I think that's gonna help a lot. And probably just like every level. I don't know why I didn't find this earlier, but it's a godsend. Ooh. He looks so cold. I need to put his winter clothes on. So I'm like very excited by the idea that someone at Steam is gonna have to playtest my game to see if it like runs. I don't know how much they'll actually do to test it, but holy crap, that might be the funniest thing ever to like to see. I wonder if they're just like totally bored by this type of game at this point because there's so many like rage games. Oh no. The wind, she's too strong. And when it's in this part of the level with the wind, I added a second layer of particle effect going a different direction. So from certain angles, it's like really intensely crisscrossing, which I think is fun. Really makes it harder. Probably not one for Coda to look at though. Anyone with sensitive eyes. Motion sickness. Ooh. Oh. Nice. I made it so you can't use the wall to bounce off of. Oh no, that still works. Okay. I made the wind stronger too, because I felt like it wasn't strong enough to even be noticeable before. And I wanted it to hurt. Like when you play this level, I wanted you to feel punished. Like, I'm mad at you when I made the game. Oh. Jesus. Hey Kobe, welcome in. Oh gosh. Come here. So yeah, I got rejected from the first Steam check of my build because I had an error in my code that was just like totally game breaking, and like I fixed it and I got the demo build approved with the fix, but since they had already tested the playtest build, they didn't retest it yet. And so I'm hoping that that will get tested like Monday night, like Monday workday their time, but I don't even know if it will by then. But as soon as possible, I will get this live, and I'll probably do a special stream for it because I really want people to play it and start getting some of that data on how the leaderboard's broken so I can fix it. So people please look forward to that. Oh gosh. Oh, got it. Oh, I'm the best chicken chaser alive. In Dutch, certain verbs need a T on the end when you conjugate them. Like in the verb to become. I become is ik word, but you become is jij word. Oh, I see. UI does look really nice, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, there's... I know the same thing happens in Well, I mean, it happens in English too. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah. This is another bug. Let me just copy this. Like in English, you'd say you were and I was. It's not like exactly the same, like missing a T, but like oh, just one. But yeah, it definitely like touches my ear if someone says like I were doing that instead of I was doing that. Okay, so tabs. Tabs. Shouldn't the tab Z index be inherited? In which case, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. All right, yeah. Stinking tabs. No, it doesn't change. Okay, well, maybe I'll just make this bigger, like I needed to anyway. I set the height somewhere. Oh, I guess I'm not changing the height of the most parent container. So scroll panel is what needs to be resized. Scroll panel. I don't even grab that one. I think this was getting resized. Or did I just take that out completely now? Can I get a new tab with bar? Or no, let's just say this, that minimum. Can I not set it? Or is it just the property you set? Custom minimum size equals scroll panel. Custom minimum size plus vector 2, 0, and tab. New tab. Dot size. Dot y plus chicken jockey. Hello. Fletcher CC, welcome in. Also, Marble Wraith, welcome in, you little sneaky devil, you. I didn't even see you. Who talks like that? A man named Bubba? What? Did I say something about shrimp? No. Did I? I'm so confused. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, so it should be this times the like 1 plus scale. Oh, no, this. Base tab scale Y plus emphasize tab scale offset dot Y. Alright, let's see if that looks a little better. Enjoy the lurk, 0G Scott. Okay, this is enormous. It's like the whole screen. What happened? What was it before, I guess? Oh, it was 32. Okay. How about we just set it to this? And don't worry about that. Yeah, I guess each new tab, it would just increase it with the way I did it. That's not great. Here we go. Oh, it's still slightly cut off. Come on now. Can we not? Can we not be this way, please? Plus, wait, one, I guess. My hair is getting so long. I'm gonna have to get it cut. Not like short, but like trimmed for like hair health. For best hair practices. Alright. I love this sound so much. This isn't centered. You thought I wouldn't notice. But I noticed. Oh, no. This? This. Center. Yeah, you can take up the whole space. Okay. Let's see. Go get the scissors. No. No, that's not gonna be a routine. Oh, this scaled that. Just centered then. Get the mixing bowl to do me right. The one with a little crack in it. So I can have like cut around the chip. I'm gonna zoom in. But not that much. Okay. Not too much zoom. This button has no gentleness to like how zoomed. Okay. I feel like I've learned absolutely nothing here. Okay. Maybe I need to change the height of all these things. This one can expand. This one already does expand. This one can expand. What I really need is for the tabs to not expand. So that is, I guess, already how they're set. What the heck? What the heck, game? What the heck? Okay, so their minimum height's set to 84. Oh! I feel silly right now. Alright, so the issue wasn't that The container wasn't centered. It's because the pivot on the tab is in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's set to 16 because I set it to half of the scale back when it was... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. It used to be a 32 by 32 and I changed the size. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. So, a couple of things I want to do. These arrow buttons don't really give anything back. It would be cool if they, like, bounce a little bit. But then I also want to make custom tabs. So maybe just... Can I just duplicate this? Tab wide. Tab wide. Oh. This one. So this is gonna be for the second tier of the leaderboard. So first it was the phases, and then this is gonna be like friends board. And if it keeps going, it gets cut off and you don't have any friends. And that's just the way it is. Hey, Feel Snavel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think for this one, we're going to make this unique. And we're gonna jump to the other side of the color wheel. We can. Gently. Cool. Health plus to all, of course. Thank you. What is it, Marvel? What did I do? If it gets cut off, you're not gonna have any friends. Well, yeah. Can't be, you know, doing charity over here. Really what I need is for it to scale with the different languages. Maybe I can do a label setting. No, it doesn't seem like it would help. Hey, Altair, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Well, it's Saturday. That's pretty cool. I just said if the text that says friends get cuts off, that's it. Really, like, I would like, there's this thing, in Unity, unfortunately, where if your text is too much, it will scale down the font to keep in the same space. And as far as I know, you can't do that in Godot. I haven't seen it. To do conditional font sizing autonomously. But maybe it's just like an option I haven't noticed. What's going on with the border? Oh. Let's just try to make this brighter. Actually, I want to just take the color from this. And we'll do this. Wow, that's so bright. I see. That made it sound so much more ominous than it was meant to be. That I see. Now I feel like I'm in trouble. Probably deserved, though. Alright, so... Oh. This one is gonna be a special override. I guess in this case, we don't auto-wrap. And we don't clip the text. We trim nothing. So friends, blah, 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 it's just gonna get longer. I think that's good. Because it's just gonna be 2. It's gonna be global and friends. Global friends. To the very end. Override tab. Template. I'm sorry, what? I guess... Can it not be a scene? Like, what would this look like? Okay. You're all my global friends. Oh, that's nice. That is actually really sweet. Yeah? Packed scene. So then... okay. Do I have to load it first? Oh. I guess I don't have to, because it's already there. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay, new tab. Okay. Oh. I need to instance this. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. It's literally the same thing. Okay. That looks pretty good. It seems like there's too much vertical space on these ones. I guess the added 0.1 wasn't really necessary on this. That was just me missing the issue before. Let's see. It seems like it's still the same size. Looks good, thank you. This will be for the leaderboard, so this will just say global and friends. But this is too tall. Like, the issue is that it's going to be nested between the blue one and this one. So I need them to not be like enormous. Okay, scroll panel, custom minimum size. What are you getting set to? Oh, you're not gonna tell me. Okay. Okay. It's really in here deep. 84. New tab size should be 32. Then times 1.5. So 84 is if it were 64, not 32, I think. It's like 1.25. How do we get to 84? And I guess also I should reset the size once I change the custom minimum size. Because otherwise it'll not snap down smaller. So new tab. Size Y. 32. Scroll panel dot size. So this should bring it down to whatever the minimum is. Yeah, perfect. Print new tab dot size. Just see, I guess. $64.32, that's correct. I'm just trying to like cover my bases before I go insane. $48. That seems more sensible. Is it not actually setting to that? That would be an interesting problem. Yeah, it's not actually setting to that. It's setting to 84. Alright, what does it say? Minimum size of the node's bounding rectangle. If you set to a value greater than 0, 0, the node's bounding rectangle will always have at least this size. Control nodes have their internal minimum size returned by get minimum size. Depends on the control's contents, like text, textures, or style boxes, the actual minimum size, the maximum value of this property, and the internal minimum size. The combined minimum size. Okay. So I'm setting the internal minimum size. This is in an H box with these, which would set the height. It says their size is 84, but their minimum size is 0. Are they vertically... I mean, they're just doing whatever. They don't have a minimum. This doesn't have a minimum. This doesn't have a minimum. Scroll panel is the one we're setting. This one is 48. Oh. Did I just... Oh my gosh, I feel ridiculous. Alright, well, let's see. We'll see. No, it's still huge. Okay. Am I setting it somewhere else? The big one. Tab box. Did I just manually set that before? I did. Oh no. Well, the good news is I fixed it. The bad news is I'm dumb. But the sound's satisfying, so that's something. That's cool. Alright. So just leave this empty in the base. And then we'll try. Well, I'll commit what I have here. Fixed up, enhanced. Tab container. The name feels ironic considering how awful it's been. But okay. Alright, let's go back to Chicken Chasers. So with this enhanced tab container, let's try using it. I'm so scared. Need the leaderboard. Level leaderboard. So I need to change some of the code that's referencing enhanced Leaderboard? Oh, I guess not, because this one's just Q-freeing it. So on this one, quick load tab wide. So we can just try this and see if it works for our needs. Like that. Alright. Hey, that looks okay. Except the scale. I like the way it, like, shows up, I guess. I like the way it gets big. Now the scale seems too small. That's ironic. Okay, let's do the full panel. Okay, so leaderboard folder. I think we can add child now. And I think... Or no, it's just on ready that it knows. Okay, so instead we'll say... Add tab content. Get tab. Get tab. Oh wait, was this one get children? Yeah. Get contents. This one's not. Hey RZMJ, welcome in. That's a funny recommendation. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, we're doing game dev over here. Let's see. This might work. I don't know. Oop. This should be get tab contents, not tab count. All right. Ooh. Some mistakes were made. Thank you for following RZMJ. Welcome to the family. I'll stop. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, this was fine. It's this one. Why? Oh, you know me. Hopefully from something positive. I can't say for sure. I try to be a good Samaritan around Twitch. Toolbox chat. Yes. Yes. I'm a regular. My buttons are gone. Oh. Oh, because I was playing with the ordering. They're just hiding. Yeah, leaderboard's not found. Okay. Yeah, these are all getting cut off now. Yeah, I'm a Godoer as well. And I'm working on a commercial game as well. I think Toolbox... Like, I think you're technically always working on a commercial game once you've released one. And I know Fullbox is experimenting with his next game, but... What? Is this getting off-center the farther I go? Or is it just starting off-center? What? Because leaderboard, like, it should be over 1. Huh. Where's the polished UI? Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, what's the game about? It's about chickens. Thank you, Paranoid. I can show you real quick, because I need a break from attempting to make UI look good. I gotta fix that bug still. This is Chicken Chasers. You start with a tutorial. You are a child on a pogo stick. You control your rock with WASD. Or one joystick if you're on a controller. And you rotate with mouse left and right. And then you can just chase chickens. Also, well, there's more, but you'll see that as we progress. Oop! Oh. Invalid assignment of property or key current tab with value int on base object of type panel container. Okay. See, this is what we've been working on. So. Oh, current tab. Yeah, that's different. What is it? Set active tab. Set active tab. This and through. We're gonna suppress the sound. Alright, we can try again. Now we found a bug! You helped! Demonstrations always fail. That's great though, because now we found a bug. And the audio's... Oh, because it crashed. It didn't save that I unmuted it. Okay. Well, actually, let's show you the second phase of the tutorial, which is where you learn how to jump. An extra little jump. There's an achievement if you can go a whole level without jumping on the chickens. It's possible. Alright. Should be on this one. But it's not. Is this just totally broken now? Yeah, these aren't moving anymore. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, so just don't look at that. It's toast, I guess. You can grab off the coin without colliding the chicken. Yeah, like that. Oh, no, I did hit him. You can do it gently. It's just really hard to do it that way. It takes a lot of, yeah, finesse. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Yeah, they don't like getting jumped on. See, that one was fine. I didn't hit it. Only one time have I ever successfully done this without landing on a chicken. Also, there's Chicken Man. If you didn't know him. I guess you wouldn't if you're new. It's Chicken Man. He lives here. Yeah. It's a cute game. I don't know how well it will do outside of this circle, but at the very least I'm learning a ton making it. That's nice. Oh, the ducks fart. If you land on them. Or you touch their coins. I'm just like procrastinating now because I really don't want to go back and fix it. Oh, I really don't want to go back and fix it. My soon-to-be third favorite person in the world, Slayton, what happened? Is the lady you fancy not around anymore? It's okay, it's gonna get fixed on its own anyway. That's true. That's true. The overnight gremlins that fix all the bugs in my game, they'll step in. They have to, right? I can't see. Oh. Okay, good. I don't think she likes me. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta change my fit. I mean, if she doesn't like you though, it's better that you like know it, you know what I mean? And find someone that can like you back. Like you for you. Nerdy raid! 2 nerdy nerds, welcome in! Holy crap, look at that raid count. Goodness. Nerd alert. Indeed. Okay. Hi, raiders. I'm just gonna... Nerds, how was your stream? How did it go? You can hear me twice. Oops. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a Godot game dev, and I'm working on a commercial game right now called Chicken Chasers. You can get the Steam page if you want to give it a wish list by doing the !wishlist command. And I was actually just playing the game a little bit because I'm procrastinating on what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is improving the leaderboard UI. So I've just been playing a level, so it's kind of good timing. Welcome in, Zombie. Welcome, Old Rod. Welcome in, Temptic. Brainoid, I think you're not with the raid. Maybe you are. Fody, welcome in. Artiste Nerd, Celine, welcome in. Zombie, did I already say? I said it, yes. Foul G, welcome in. Panda, welcome in. Snow, yes. Stream was good, solid progress. How you doing? I'm doing good. I was supposed to be doing a playtest, a public open playtest this weekend, but Steam rejected, rightfully, my first build. And I know they're going to approve the second one because I fixed it in the same way I fixed the demo build, and they approved the demo build. So now I just have to wait a couple days. And in the meantime, I'm just trying to make as many visual improvements as I can. So I can make a new trailer for it too. Hey Lance, welcome in. What was your name of your game? I didn't catch it. It's Chicken Chasers. Because we chase chickens. Yeah. So why did they reject? So I had added in a safety to the game where if you're trying to play it and you don't own the correct app ID in your Steam library, it will close itself. And I had made a mistake where in Godot I set in a global script what the app ID was, but I also set it in the project settings, and that I wasn't updating. So it was looking if the tester from Steam had the main version of my game, not the playtest version, which has a different app ID. So it's just like auto closing itself. So then I had to just update the setting there and rebuild it. And then since then I've made it one source of truth. So in the code, it just looks for that project setting, and I only have to update it one place when I do different builds. You never received a rejection from Steam yet? I don't want to jinx it. I should shut. I think it's too late. Abnormalities and Be Free. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. So, oh, wait. What's this? Oh, more sounds. Without further ado, I'm going to play the game a little bit so you all can see what I'm up to. I guess let's jump back to the home screen. So this is how the game starts. And when you go into play, I'm gonna redo this menu, I think, tomorrow for my Sunday Funday stream and make it like a third-person camera arena that you run around in to go into the different levels. But then if you pick one, you can go into it. There's 2 phases, and when you first start, you just start. But once you've unlocked phase 1, you can jump straight into phase 2. You just get dropped down into levels, and then you navigate. The navigation is really hard, and that's kind of like the point. You're controlling your rock with WASD, so W and S is back, and so on. And then your rotation is with the left and right of your mouse, so it's very hard. I also have a build of this game on web, but I don't recommend it at this point. I would just say wait for the public playtest in like a couple days if you want to try it. Because, yeah, the web version is... oh, sorry. The web version is really like jittery at times because it's a lot for web. And I'm no longer going to be supporting that. I'm going to take it offline soon. Sad face. WebGL kills the post-processing. Yeah, I believe it. It's, yeah, and I've made improvements since then, but it's just like, I don't need it to work on WebGL. I just need it to work. Also, this is Chicken Man. You can find him in every level. See? You can knock his hat off, and it's an achievement in Steam. He's so cute. Also, the edge of the world here is just like an edge. So there's like a boundary to keep you from falling down and dying, but that's it. I had to bait the shadows in for some jam games because of it. That sucks. My jam game? But this is what I'm working on right now. This UI is cooked. It's so bad. So we're gonna fix it. But yeah, I'm the only one on the leaderboard because I haven't gotten the public playtest up yet. Pinilho, welcome in. Thank you for following. Yours too? Yeah, I believe it. Yours was really complex in there. Hi. Did I miss anything else in chat? I'm going to enjoy hack-proofing my game. I'm gonna make it whole Steam for something, and if it doesn't get it, removes a crucial item from the game. That's hilarious. Like a survival element, so you just always die right away or something. Although you don't want people to like review, like say negative stuff about your game. Because like you purposely made it impossibly hard or something. I would rather they just can't play it than play a bad version and then say bad things. By default, I am the best. It's true, gamer. It's true. And like, once we get the leaderboards up, everyone will see that I am actually the best. It'll be awesome. Prefer your way? Wait, my way is lock them out and just don't start the game. I can showcase that too if you're curious. It still works on web. It just, or like offline. It just needs Steam logged in. I'll be sleeping soon, but I'm trying to start learning game dev and Godot, so hopefully I'll learn from the devs that use it. That's awesome. Don't start game. Yeah. You're only the best until Elon Musk plays your game, but that's just gonna be me in a trench coat. I lost track of the other chicken because I was looking at chat. Not that I'd be able to catch him anyway. The wind's very strong. It's like the challenge in this level. This phase of this level. We're trying to do something different in every one. If the bad thing they mention is only for pirate, that makes it very clear who they are. That's true, but like, if other people hear about it, and then they're just like, unless you can just make it a funny troll thing, like, otherwise people will just think your game is broken, and I don't want that. Blaming chat sounds like a skill issue. Hey, still got a new record. Okay, anyway. My UI is cooked, and I gotta fix it. We're gonna turn off the audio and put on some chill music. Yeah. Okay. What is the debugger saying? What did I do? Oh, yeah. That's already in the bug list. Okay, so I had tried changing the ordering of this, and I think... No. I think that not having that would be better. Okay, so the buttons are on top. It's good. In the game, you won't see all these leaderboards unless you're in the full version. I'm only seeing them because I'm in the debug build, but in like the demo and the playtest, you're just gonna see these ones. Sorry. Yeah. I wonder if I'll get to see this person that does the playtest for Steam to see their scores on the leaderboard, or if they'll like take them out. Gotta go have a good day. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, the other thing I had to fix. Okay, so like these are getting cut off still. That's a problem. So, but I appreciate that these are not so big. And maybe, sorry, it would be good to check that there aren't any extra gaps up here and up here. So if we look at the tab container, no, it's like right up to the top. That's fine. Okay. I'd had much more fun trolling the pirates. Something harmless to say. I know, and you know. I mean, to BH, if a pirate likes your game, they may as well buy it later. If they don't, they wouldn't have bought it, or instead refunded it. Yeah, I don't think they'll buy it. I'm not worried really about people like playing the game. Well, how do I put this? When you add a game on Steam, that game just shows up as the contents needed to launch the game in their computer unencrypted. And if you don't have some sort of 2-point verification, or not 2-point, if you're not phoning home to Steam, then anyone can just copy those files, compress them, upload them to itch, and share it. Like, it could literally be one person buys your game, and that's it, because of this. And that would, to me, be devastating. And it's, like, so obvious to me how they do it. The only thing, like, my game really has going for it is that even if someone did do that, they wouldn't get the leaderboard. And the leaderboard, I think, is a big draw and, like, what makes it interesting. But still, no, I would rather they just don't get anything. I put this game up for free before I, like, spent all this time polishing it. They don't get the final version for free. I don't like that. They can do the demo for free. And the demo is like already a lot, and it's connected to leaderboards, so I would think people would be happy with that if they can't get the full thing for some reason. I think the spacing on this is... yeah. Okay, we can tighten it in that way, that's good. This one's just the full screen. Okay. But it does have a bit of a margin. I guess... is this version not on theme? And that's why I wasn't noticing. Okay. I'm just gonna let this break theme a little bit. And we're not gonna have a margin. Actually, we'll do a side one. It's not top and bottom. We need all the real estate when it comes to the leaderboard. Okay, so we were seeing an issue with the scaling when we set the vertical height. Also, these are still printing and they don't need to be. Emphasize tab scale offset. Should we just go back to saying 0.1 and see how that looks? How much is the demo though? Wow. Right now, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. That looks nice. Oh, I can't hear it. I was like, why can't I hear it? Let's just turn off the I love this so much! Yeah, these aren't centered. Huh. Okay. Idea. We have these spacers on either side and I just hard-coded the size. But really, it should be half of this, which is limited because the theme has a margin. So let's get these. Tab box. Margin left. It's a terrible name. Whatever. Tab box. Margin right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say something inflammatory for the Godot users out there. I don't see the value in making custom resources. And we're about to go into ads, so you can't defend yourself. Welcome in, Johannes. Hello. Hello, younglings. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah. I experimented with them. I tried it. And I don't think they're better than a database that you just reference for all this. Like, you lose the data too easy, in my opinion. And I don't like that. That's my spicy take. Minimum size. Depends on what you're making, but yeah. I can't even imagine a version where it would be the better choice. Abs. Wait, is there scroll panel dot size x divided by 2. F screen. Maybe I'll just... SQL database for the win. Why are you telling people to be lazy? Did I read that? No, I'm not telling people to be lazy. I'm just saying, when I'm making a game, I find it so much more ergonomic to write dictionaries of data in the center window than to right-click over here to make a new resource, and then to go over here to the other side of the screen to type out one text field at a time, the data. And then if I change the name of anything, it's gone. And I think that's awful. Like, no one can convince me that that's a good way to work. I could see it if you're allergic to text files, but no, I think it's just awful. Just awful. It is. It really is. What are we talking about? Custom resources instead of writing just a dictionary of your game data. I don't like custom resources. Sue me. Fight me. Don't fight me. Be nice to me. But yeah, that's how I feel. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just create a scene and use it like a struct if it gets that complicated. Yeah, exactly. That is a way to do it. That's basically what I do. But you can technically make game data into custom resources. So it would be like literally just a class. It would be a class that can hold maybe a custom name and maybe a number for health value. And so then, like, if you want to make characters that have different names and different starting health, you'd right click and then you'd do create new resource, and then you'd have to navigate to your custom resource, and then you'd create it, and then you'd have to double click on it over here, and then you'd have to go over here and type in the data. It's bad. It's bad. I'm tired of pretending I'm okay with it. Maybe I should do this when I add a tab. And then they feel like the long way to do something that shouldn't have a long way. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. You get me. Resize. Reset size. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry. All right. So now when we're making our tabs, this will get, yeah. Okay. So that's closer to center. I like how this ended up. And obviously the sizing on this is messed up too. This sounds so satisfying. Seems that Unity resources are used in a different way to Godot. I don't know. I think a scriptable object in Unity is supposed to be the same thing. And I never found a good use for those either. So, like, maybe I'm just maybe I'm just dumb, but like to me it never made sense to use them. Resources are not scriptables, they're just a database of objects. Which are resources or scriptables? Oh, okay. Okay. Ani, welcome in. Time for the scriptable object / resources jam. No, I'm saying I hate that. We're not gonna do a jam about them. No, no, no. If I did my own themed jam, it would be like the juice jam. And it would just be like... The idea is to make the simplest game you can that's like as juicy as possible. And then you're just like graded on juice and on fun. I'd want peach jam. Peach jam? That's juice jam. There is a juice jam. Is there already? Strawberry jam? We all have our own flavors of jam. We can't afford all this jam. Carrot juice? What? It's already a thing. Well then I don't even need to host a jam then. I'm content. Yeah, this is still not center. Coconut jam. Coconut jam. That sounds ridiculous. I need a map. I'm lost. Oh. We have jam at home, she seems to say. We do. I'm not gonna make my own jam if the jam concept exists. So, yeah, the text wrapping on this is just awful. Maybe I'll just make these two separate fields and do a VBox container. Could restart it? It hasn't been doing since 2023. Oh, cool box. That's not the same thing as saying it's already a thing. Come on now. Plain unflavored Jello is the jam at home. I heart spends 20 minutes moving left right. It's really satisfying. You'll have to trust me on that. And I'm just... It helps me think. It's just... It's not the right size. If I just got this one's parent, maybe it would be better. This, that, get parent. Try that. The side scroller mini game. So it was only 2 years of it. Full box. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's too big. Oh no. I went the wrong way with this. Oh no. I guess if this ends at the middle point of the screen. Did you make a jam for 2 years? Hi Coda, bye Coda. Oh, there he is. He's so cute. I haven't made a jam for 2 years. I'm outclassed and I know it, and so I'm just reacting. I'm lashing out because of it. I mean, look at this. It's just awful. Why can't you just be here? I think I know what's wrong though. Half screen. Hit viewport. Rect. Size -2. Or divided by 2. Minus tab width. Oh. Perhaps this. Maybe this is what I needed all along. Uba's calling you out. I'm guessing, Ani, that you mean Fullbot? Speaking of awful, I shared my game in a Discord and surprise, they do a live demo of games on YouTube. Someone played my game on a live stream and I'm just sitting there like, it wasn't supposed to be like this. No! Oh, that's awful. I mean, did it go okay though? Or like, were they just like they had different expectations about it because they assumed you knew it would be played on YouTube? This just needs to be a little bit shorter. Seemed to like it, but he struggled, which made me feel uncomfortable. Oh. But isn't that kind of the point of a rhythm game? To be challenged? Can't you be over there? I guess I need the spacer too. Minus tab width. I think we're getting somewhere. Times tab. It's called base tab scale.x plus scale .x. Gotta get some parentheses in this biz. All right. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong one. Emphasized. Felt weird about it because explanations that seemed clear to me didn't make sense to someone else. Yeah. Oh. But that's like how you get better. Like that still seems like a positive outcome. I mean, ideally you never have an issue and you're just like perfectly descriptive going into all games. But like, yeah, that's true too. People don't read. People are incapable of reading. Oh, the buttons making button sounds now. That's good. Playtests are super important. I know. He did struggle with reading a bit, yeah. Gamers don't read. What'd you say? Oh, I see. I was literally gonna read it back to you. I think this is good enough. I like that this one's not centered, so. She said, coping. No, I think it's okay. Can it just be a little bit smaller? Plus 0.1. Please work. Yeah. maybe I should be standing. Too bad no one can afford it. Okay, that's a little bit closer to center. Thank you for the hydrate, Ani. The chicken noise startled me. Okay, I think maybe we just do a little bit more on this. And see how that goes. So, alright, let's talk about what's next for this. These buttons are not acting like buttons, so I need them to swell when they're hovered, and then shrink a little bit when they're clicked. These aren't buttons, but they look like buttons, and I'm wondering if maybe I should make them buttons. And they won't do anything, or maybe they'll just set the, like, select. So Kelly, you have to redeem it. I'm not just gonna give it away for free. They should be buttons. Yeah, I feel like if you click this, it should make it the focus. I think that would make a lot of sense. I'm on board with what you're saying. It's so satisfying. I love the sound. Okay. There's a redeem. Yeah, there's a standing desk redeem. Thought you just did it when you felt like it. I do. But now that you said it, I can't do it without you redeeming it. That wouldn't be nearly difficult enough for me, you know. Yeah, okay, so... yeah. So we'll make these arrows more buttony. It's not stretch break, thank you. Yeah, I think clicking on it... I'm a professional businesswoman, Sukelos, and I give people the business. Yes, I'm always like this. That would only satisfy 98% of my requirements. Alright. Stretch. Transition it into a standing. And then we're going to make a really nice list of what all needs to be done for this. And I will stop clicking on it. I just heard the chicken. And I will do a git commit of what I have because I don't want to lose. I feel like this is already really good progress. Alright. I'm a little taller than the default setting now that I stretched. Thank you for joining the stretch. Coda joined as well. That was nice. This probably sounds like a bag of chips in there. It probably did. They're so cute. I hate it. Wow. No, you love it. Business equals a hard time. Yeah, it does. It does. You should stretch too. You should, zombie. We all stretch, right? Is someone eating popcorn? Oh no. Nice place. Looks cozy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a 1-bedroom little apartment. Oop. But we have our own garden, so that was the selling point for us. I did and my arm fell off. Oh no. Thank you for the giant emote, DB9. We all know Coda is not just ChatGPT iHeartMade. Right, exactly. Marcus Boer, welcome in. That's a nice stretch. I can barely reach my shins. I'm very proud that I can touch my toes. I can like full palm on the ground. Kobe, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet. Welcome to the elite group of people that have subs. I've meant to do a custom emote. I will make sure to do it this upcoming week. I had plans for one, but I don't know how I'm gonna execute it yet. Finally got my Prime sub back. Well, thank you. I didn't know Coda had an upper body. I thought he was just a waist with legs. He basically is. By the way, it's I started the standing desk when DB9 did the giant emote, so that will be my time marker for how long I've been doing it. That's how I'm gonna track it. How else would I bring the food if I didn't have arms? That's true. That's true. Making good points. Technically, I've only ever seen one arm. You almost lost it trying to take a plate. DB9, you're confusing me. Which one? The first one. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side, and then we're gonna make a little to-do list. That's so funny. Okay. Checklist. So, left, right arrows should swell. And when hovered, shrink when pressed. Left, right arrow to a inwards to outwards animation. I think that could look cute. Like this side goes in at the same time this side goes in, and so they like not too much, but just like a little bit to be like, hey, this is a button, or like this is the way it could go. Tabs should be buttons that when pressed set that tab as the active one. Does the stream keep pausing for anyone else, or is Twitch being difficult on my end? My side looks pretty consistent for the bitrate, but I don't know about other people. Fine for me. Good. Okay, what else? I think the orange should be darker. I think it's too light right now. Get the scroll working. So the way it used to be is if you hovered over this area and you did scroll mouse, it would scroll and change the selected focus. And I took it off because I was having some issues with it. So I think we'll figure out how to get it working. Doing a weird thing where it goes back to a previous frame, gets stuck there without audio, then goes back to the live stream. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I totally get if you can't stay because of the stuttering. I've had to leave streams because of that before too. But I would just say, like, try to restart it. I don't know. I have no idea how to fix it. I've never gotten it fixed when I get the issue on mine. Oh, okay, we need to fix text overflow. Issues. I don't know how to fix the text overflow other than to change the scale. May have lost consciousness for a minute back there. Oh. What? Oh, because I criticized Godot. I didn't criticize Godot. I criticized a way of using Godot that so many people praise, but I can't see the value in. Godot on its whole will always be my bae, so don't even trip. I'm thinking it's not the stream, but that leaves more questions than answers. Perfect. Wow. TV9. It's okay to say that you're jealous of what I have with Godot and that you wonder why Unity doesn't treat you as well. It's okay. I can't clip it happening because it technically doesn't happen, at least so far as Twitch is concerned. Yeah, I would be surprised if it would clip that successfully. Maybe you could just watch the stream in clips. I'm just kidding, that's awful. Yeah. Maybe, I'm also on YouTube if you want to try jumping. I don't know if that would be better or worse. You could listen on YouTube and there's that business again. What? That was a genuine suggestion to do it through YouTube. Not, I guess watching through clips was the business. Yeah. Alright. What else? What else is wrong with this right now? I want to animate the creation of the data. And maybe we could split this in half and do two columns. Like this, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I don't need all this space, I don't think. Animate creation of leaderboard pins. Leaderboard score pins. Pets. Leaderboard score pins into 2 columns. And then we'll say add custom leaderboard name length converts end to ellipses if too long. It's a still of me face palming like half the time, probably. Good. OMG, the stream froze. Yeah. It's very hard for me to take a screenshot of my face without it looking ridiculous. But I think that's most people, but I feel like I'm especially bad at it. Okay. I feel like we have a good list here. DB9, thank you for the giant emote. That reminds me. It's almost time to not be standing. Yeah, I got 1 more minute on the clock, according to Twitch. Plus, it feels kind of good to stand. Getting my standing in. Damn. Do you want it to not feel good? That backfired? Oh. You go AFK to answer one phone call. You criticize Godot? Ani, I was criticizing the use of resources. I don't find resources to be as good as people claim they are. Yeah, you only get the standing desk for 10 minutes. So then I get to sit back down if I wish. And actually, it's been 10 minutes. I'm not feeling sitting down. I'm gonna have a sit. I didn't sin, you sin. Don't even use Godot. I genuinely tried with resources. I did. I made a little project on my laptop, on the couch, like in the evening a couple days ago, where you plant trees and you collect produce off the trees, and it was like there could be different kinds of trees that are each a resource. So there's an apple tree and a pear tree, and then they produce different produce, which is a resource. So it could be an apple resource or a pear resource to show up in your inventory. And I had to change the name of a variable. And I was just like, I don't feel like I'm ever going to be sure I have the final TM versions of my variable names, because I don't know the context until I'm writing it. And like as things develop. And rewriting all this data for however many resources I make because I changed the variable name is just not worth it to me. It's just not. So that's it. We're not using custom resources in this house. Not in this house. Poop poop purr, welcome in. Hello. You just heard me ranting. Sorry. This does sound like one of the current browser bugs that's happening. Does it happen on YouTube also? Oh. Interesting. I don't watch on YouTube. Interesting. I thought everyone watched on both. Just me though. Like, just watch me. But on both. Alright. What else? I watch on all three. It still works the same for scenes and nodes when you change file name. Yeah, so what I do when I have a lot of data, like if I were to make, you know, like 10 different types of fruit trees that all like maybe grow at different rates and produce a different produce at the end, I would write that in a static, well, just like a constant dictionary in a global class that I can access. And then I would just read that data, and I'd have an enum for all the different tree types. And then I would say like, get the grow time for like tree.apple. And then like, I just use the values that way. I wouldn't reference, like, I feel like the referencing of that versus the referencing of a resource is like the same amount of writing an interface. You're just interfacing something different. And I'm happy to write all of that data into a dictionary struct and have it all in one spot instead. I think that's way better. Is this the only stream you noticed it on? So I've noticed it, and it's been like always on Firefox because that's all I use for Twitch. But it's not consistent at all whose streams it's on. Only stream I'm watching now anyway. Oh. I just keep hearing the chickens because I know the scene is open. And they're back there. They're still back there walking around. I feel like this orange should be really close to this orange. There's no built-in table interface to batch edit them, although you can use plugin or edit IDE. Yeah. Yeah, like that's literally, I will batch edit them from a dictionary, and then I can also just change the name of the variable in the dictionary, and all the data is like typed out, so I never lose it. But that's just how it sounds now. Click, click. Pretty much. I think we have a good list. This will probably take me the rest of the evening. Actually, it's like already pretty late for me. So, but yeah, let's do what we can here. What's the easiest? The orange should be darker. That's easy. Oh, we were gonna version control what we have to. Thank you for the focus on work. Let's get to work. That sounds good. The theme got messed up here. That makes me feel angry. Enhanced tab container. What are you doing? Maybe it's in reference to the... No, it's just... It's the overrides. Okay. Added improvements to enhance. I'm just gonna say tab container. Layout. Never heard resources suggested without thinking, why wouldn't I just alternate simpler solution? Huh? This is selfish. I need to go AFK again and don't want to miss anything. Please avoid having fun until I return. Thanks. Okay. Much fun will be had. Good luck with your FOMO. Oh, wow. That was rude. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Oh, we also have to fix the set active tab breaks. When level ends. That should probably get fixed first, but we'll make the orange darker. Why shouldn't I? Okay. This one. Add enhanced tab container back into leaderboard. Board. It's not perfect yet. Don't look at it. Does GitHub Desktop automatically add files / folders? I don't understand your question. Adds them from what to what? Set up a local repo the other day and I only included a couple files via bash. I mean, it's literally just like any files that would show up if you do a git status would show up here. It's basically the same. Into GitHub desktop to push to GitHub, and it was flagging all the other. So are you saying like you had a git ignore and GitHub desktop wasn't honoring it? I was just eating some chocolate, Coda. I'm not gonna read that out to Kellos. He's just gonna get confused. Maybe we should make like a feast after my stream though. That sounds kind of good. Maybe like a beef stew with lentils and some Satan. I use Bash to set up the repo on my computer. Like if you're opening Git desktop, you want me to make you beef stew? No. I like how I make it, so no. No, it's okay. Or actually, oh, Coda, can you make us sandwiches? I forgot we bought the bread. That would be so good. Can you make me a sandwich with like... Oh, I'll just text you. Okay. That works too. You don't want everyone to know my sandwich order? I just want something really simple. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have typed it in chat either. I would have just said it, and you're supposed to memorize it. I use git add for just a couple folders because I didn't want to include the others. You're saying I spam chat too much? No. Can't believe you accused me of that. My feelings are hurt now. So Kellos, git add isn't like what git tracks. Git add is just like what gets added to the commit. Villain origin story? What? No, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Just a little, misguided. But yeah, Coda, I texted... Oh, for Sukellos. Okay, yeah, Sukellos is for sure a villain origin story right now. Yeah, what you see in here is the same thing you'd see if you said git status. And then if you go to like the remote version, you'd see what's in the git add. How's the UI polishing going? I have a to-do list now that is 10 miles long. But it's gonna be so good when it's done. I'm excited. Not even one moment. I can't believe you. Did I miss something? You want it toasted or raw? I want it raw. The sandwich. Yeah, I just want like a cold sandwich. In fact, maybe two with what I described because I didn't want very much on it. Sounds so much better than chocolate right now. I'm hyped. On stream. Sukellos, get your mind out of the gutter. It's good to have a list. Yeah, I just made it because I just kept scrolling and I think it was driving everyone crazy because it's got a sound effect when I scroll, but it's so satisfying. So we set active tab, the new index. I think maybe I wrote this with the assumption that active tab would always be adjacent. Oh, God, get out of here. Oh, this is still here. That's good. I'm about to make a sandwich too. Nice. See, Carlos, I didn't say anything out loud except that you gotta take your mind and give it a soapy bath. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in so you all can help me. We set active tab. We get active tab. Use tab scale. Yeah, we set that back to normal. We get the contents from it. We set that back to invisible. Soapy water isn't about to help me. Isn't going to help me. I'm about to make pizza and open my bottle of wine. That's not so good. But my sandwich is gonna be better. My brain is stained at this point. Get the silver polish. Buff that right out. Buff out your sins. Being weird, I'm sorry. Alright, so active tab. We tween the scale. And at the same time we tween the scroll. We play a sound. Except in this case, suppressed. Not the brain polish. You keep acting up, mister. And then we make the contents visible. So it's really just like this scroll that's failing us. But then it like... Oh. Scroll left and scroll right. Okay. I want to hear the scroll sound, but take your time. Keep acting up, mister. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sukelos. You haven't even opened your wine yet. And you're already full of it. Amazing. 24, welcome in. Did you come for bullying Sukelos and stay for the awesome puns? Alright, just for you. Let it load. I'm so excited. This sounds so good. The oop is from the cursor over the button. Oh, it's not so nice. Alright, I figured out part of the problem. We need to add in a check for if the arrows should be visible. Bunk. Check arrows visible. And then we'll say if it's this, else true. And then we'll say if it's this, else true. It's not that complicated. I just wrote it in a way where it was very dependent on only being increments and decrements. It's a fun noise. Thank you. I love it. Bullying me? Sure. Do you not feel bullied? Am I not doing my job? I will stop. I think you've had enough of my business for one evening. That sounded weird. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put this chocolate back in the box so I stop eating it. So I got sandwiches coming. Like the squeaky sound when cleaning glass. Exactly. Exactly. It's so, like, it feels right. I'm gonna be a little weird. That's just life. Technically, this old way was slightly more performant, efficient, but we don't need that. Actually, we don't even need that here. We're just gonna do it here. That's it. That's the power of function calls, baby. That was supposed to be like Pine Sol, but I said function calls. Made more sense. I read that, then I heard the sound in my head. Nice. Now I have to go punch something. No. You'll be okay. Okay, let's actually print this again. Sandwiches. Oh
Not exactly what you wanted. I had to make it ingredients fill out the sky.
Oh. I know. I got the reference. Oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to remove it because I don't like that. Oh. Sorry, just bear with me, chat. Oh my gosh, this is so busted. Here we go. You bring disappointment, I see. No. Seems like self-advertisement. I thought it was gonna get oh, they like deleted their account after. Okay, that's really bad. How do I just get rid of this message then? Alright, please no one click the link. I don't know how to get rid of it. My stuff is all changed up. Okay, thank you, mod. I don't know why it doesn't let me do it on my end. Like, am I not a moderator? Get it out of here. Coda help. Yeah, I think Coda took care of it. Or, Cam is lurking somewhere. Okay, it's sandwich time. It's a really simple one. It's vegan ham, vegan cheese, and vegan butter on white bread. It's good. It's like soul food. Sandwich of lies. It's good. You'd like it. I'll have Coda make you one when you visit. Thy will is done, my liege. Thank you. So the way to test what I just changed is to change the leaderboard focus to just anything else. And then to beat a level. And then see if it... Actually, let's go to the second one. Beat a level and see that it successfully changes which leaderboard tab it's on. And doesn't break anything else in the process. It broke things in the process. Why? 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 I'm so funny. It literally just won't focus anymore. Okay. Sounds like me on a Friday afternoon. Do you not like Friday afternoons? I love Friday afternoon. Although I feel like it just goes too long. I want to see... Oops. Oh my god. I don't want to see that. I want to see what we're sending this when we call this. My mother used to get those vegan / soy patties that were meant to imitate beef, like a burger. But they were okay flavor-wise. Yeah, I like stuff like that a lot. Boca burgers takes me back. Yeah, there was a time when Boca burgers and tofu were like the only option. So I would like microwave a Boca burger till it was like partially thawed, smash it with a fork, and then like fry it like it was like ground beef, and then put that in spaghetti. And that was like, I made that like all the time. Like, and we'd eat Boca burgers with like syrup instead of like breakfast sausage. Just like anything Boca burger. Love those. Johannes says, guys, Saturday just ended one day after. It's gonna be Monday. No! And it's still Saturday here. Live vicariously. It's Saturday. It's 9:30. Welcome in, M9F. Meow indeed. We actually are working on a cat game as well. That's not what this is, but I also have a cat game, so if you like cats. Meow. I had family friends who were culturally vegan, and they kept trying to make food with the crumbled not meat taste like meat that they'd never eaten. Oh. I'm only an hour ahead, but still. What? But it's like, it's done. Saturday's done. Johannes? Yeah, it's pretty late. Pretty much done. Server knows ads start in a minute. Cat games are the best. I'm also working on one. That's awesome. Do you have a link, Marcus? Do you have a Steam page or an itch or a Blue Sky post or something? Show us. People who don't like meat keep trying to tell meat eaters that their fake meat is good. I like meat. Like, I like the taste of it. I just don't eat it. So, I think I can say. But it has been a very long time. So, I don't know if it tastes like meat. All I know is it tastes good to me. I wonder if set active tab isn't looking for a number. Oh, it is. There goes my theory. All right. Let's just follow here and see what happens. All right, ads are starting. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. BRB. Thank you for the well wishes on my bathroom break. It's still too early for a Steam page. I just started the base prototype. The game about finding cats, remove a curse, and restore time. Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you had a successful pee. I did. And I did wash my hands, yes. I almost made it in the toilet this time. Wow, this is really cute already. The hatch shading looks really nice. Oh. Imagine missing while sitting. It can happen. If you pee hard enough. That is so cute. Oh. The world gets better when you pet kitties, no lies detected. That looks really cute. I really like the use of black and white, and the line shading just looks so interesting. And it's like, to me, like, it's encouraging to see someone use low poly assets like this because it looks so good. Like, it looks like watercolor painting texture the way you have this all together. And now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm not always kind. I'm kind when I mean it, you know? Like, that's why I'm so mean to Sukelos. Because I also mean it. Okay, I'll stop. Stop picking on ya. But yeah, you should be really proud of that. I'm excited to see where it goes. It definitely seemed like, at a glance, do that. It seemed like at a glance the world was too big for what was in it. But I mean, it's a prototype, and like that's gonna be really based on the feel, and I don't know how the rest of the game is supposed to feel. So maybe it is supposed to kind of give you the sense of like hopelessness, like that, like before you get to the cats at least. In which case it's perfect. Come here, little chicken. Oh. Oh. Oop. Okay. Leaderboard index is 1. That's correct. We'll go into this. F11. Except when deathly allergic. That's fair though. Deathly? Yeah, you might die. So the old index was 2. And scroll is perfect. Is it... No, I couldn't do that. Oh. It's like these tweens aren't running. Yeah, the tweens aren't running. Because this value is correct. Yeah. Make them walk first. That's clever, I like that. But its parent is always processing. It doesn't pause. It just like stops being able to. Resource file not found. Style box flat. What? Cannot reliably represent this huge number in the inspector. Value's too large. What? So I had a thought. Am I using the right kind of tween? I didn't know there were kinds. You mean like the transition type? Tubulin, welcome in. Thank you for following. I think I need to scale the time based on the distance that the tween is traveling. So this one is always the same, but this one, it depends on where it came from. And I'm not doing that. So if I said var difference is tab scroll dot scroll horizontal minus scroll h absolute value of that, divided by tab width var time, say trav time is difference. It's not really the difference. It's scroll. We'll just say it's not quite the difference. It's like the average. It's like the number of tabs times. Maybe that will fix what ails them. I don't know what's going on with the other stuff though, so I'm gonna reload the project. There are properties callback method. Oh, I'm definitely using the right property. Like, it works otherwise. It's literally just in the case where the scroll size is different. Even queen to queen. It's like when the scroll size is always the same value, which is like a delta of the tab width plus the spacer, then it's fine. But when the scroll size is like multiple tabs, it just like has a conniption and just like doesn't do anything. Hi, Anonimo Productions. Welcome in. I'm just testing a bug. I had to take my headphones off though because my ears are like my jaw hurts. The headphones are so big. They're like pressing on my jaw when I'm trying to eat my sandwich. So we're just gonna do no headphones for a little bit. Come here, you little chicken. Little chicky chick. Oh! What? It still didn't work. I love the name Chicken Chasers. Thank you. You don't listen to us anyway? Oh. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm getting tired though, and I'm getting really mad at this. It's when you're in the... Okay, interesting. So when you're in the main menu, whichever level you have selected is bigger and it's centered. Like this. But yeah, it just wasn't tweening. When you're in the level and you go to the leaderboard, it's the same window. And it's meant to always be processing. So like the level is paused. But this should still be processing. And it's just not. It didn't do a sound effect either. What do you think of Boring Boys? Boring Boys can be nice. As long as a Boring Boy's a good listener, I appreciate that. If a boring boy wants to talk about their boring stuff, I might get bored, to be fair. Sir Groove a lot. Hello, welcome in. Nice, Godot, planning to start my first game with in the future. That's awesome. Hope you all are doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm tired, and maybe a little dumb when it comes to this one scene, this one UI. I just can't. The chicken is so cute. Thank you. Is the tween still getting created from the level menu? You mean like in the level scene? Is get tree returning properly? Oh, interesting question. So it would be in here. So I guess how would we could just print get tree. I'm gonna take this off because that's not the problem. and see if it ever fails. Got my sandwich nice. I'm working on mine at the moment too. That's why my headphones are off. My jaw was like fighting the headphones for supremacy. That doesn't make sense. But I was trying to eat the sandwich and it was pressing on my jaw in a weird way. Right. Oh, I meant to make the maybe I did do that. Never mind. Oops. Hey. So it's getting the scene tree. How long have you spent making chicken chasers? It's been just over 3 months now. So it is at the point that I was thinking I would be done with it, and I'm not, which is too bad, but life goes on. It was supposed to be a really short project, and it's just like taking ages. Do you think so? Thank you. We had a demo on itch in the first week of 2 levels, and it's literally just been iterating on that. And I made a few other levels, but only 3 of them are like perfect at this point, I would say. Really good progress, already playable. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it was playable in the first week. I remember I didn't even tell anyone on stream I was working on it. I just did it in a week because I only stream on the weekends typically. And like from one weekend to the next, I had made it. Look at the scope I found. No, I'm not doing that. I just want my leaderboard to be complicated and beautiful. So the sound effect's still happening. So if I go back to the main menu now, God, my jaw hurts so bad. We're on the right one. The first one without data. Yeah, it's getting the tree. I just say create tween. Is that not? Well, it's get tree, create tween. Do I need to get tree? Can't I just create tween? Why am I getting tree here? It's like my first day? What the hell? I don't know that that's going to change anything, but the tree is frozen. Did the leaderboard connect to Steam already? It does. Yeah, I was hoping to have the public playtest up today so people could try it and get on the leaderboard. Ooh, it just like froze. Jeez. I guess it's doing a lot right now. I guess it doesn't matter what I said at this point. But yeah, I tried to get the public playtest up by today, but I made a mistake in one of my builds, so Steam rejected it, which is fair. It was like not working. So I'll probably have it up like midweek, and then I'll do an extra stream to be like, hey, let's give it a try and see if we can get on the leaderboard and let me know what they think. Alright, let's see it. Hey! Oh! Oh my god, Sukelos! You don't know, but you helped me a lot. Like, no cap. No fooling. What's the command? Add? No, it's add points? No! You got me to look at the tree. So right now, like what I had was that it was getting the tree, and then from that it was creating the tween, which was actually the problem because the tree was paused and just the leaderboard was unpaused because it was unpausable. So I needed to create a tween from the leaderboard itself because you can locally create tween. You don't have to do it from the tree. And so that fixed it. Yay! I don't know why I can't add points. Unable to find Sukella's music. What? Give points? Add points? Yes, there you go. Tricky. Yeah, oh my gosh. I would have been scratching my head about that. I'm invincible. That's a lot of points. That makes you the top. Sorry, DV9. Had to do it. You're like just barely the top now. Wow, I didn't realize it was that close. Sorry. I always wanted to be a top. Just this once. Alright. What have we learned? DV9, you know, you keep giving me the business about Godot. No, you're okay. We like DV9. Alright, what's this? No. We're not changing this theme. Why are you like this? Whoa. DB9 gambling and losing. You can't gamble that frequently. I'm sorry. Sorry for saying it like a kid. Like a snarky child. I'm sorry. Okay, fixed tween not running in pause. Arrows not updating on big jumps. But wow. I'm back, baby. Back-ish. I want to make a comment to be funny, but I know that, like, out of my mouth, I'll regret saying what I want to say. So maybe we'll just keep that one in my vault. Lest I'm made a fool. But it was dirty. You can probably imagine. I mean, it was me, so. Say it. I was just... I do want to say it. I was just gonna say, with me, you can both be on top. Oh no. Whatever. We're all adults here. Wow. Yeah, well. Packs up and goes home. Wow. Whatever. sad coda noises. Are we though, adults? I don't know. Oh. All right. You asked me to say it. Wait. I can't help that I'm hilarious. God. So judgmental. It's not a family stream. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Okay, what is this? Fixed bug with tweeting. Leaderboard movement during core level. I'm just not gonna look at chat and then you can't hurt me. Tabs should be buttons that when pressed set that tab as the active one. I think we can do that. I think so. I heard there's a free-for-all. Come out on top brawl. Where do I sign up? Oh, no. Everyone be nice to me. My heart can't help with her dirty jokes. It's true. I'm defenseless. Puts on his lederhosen. What is that for? Tells me to get my head out of the gutter. Did I say that? That doesn't sound like what I would say. That doesn't sound like me at all. Does it? Don't say sad coda noises, then I feel bad. It's just a joke. I did. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, first we would remove the cranial cap for free access to the brain. We'd probably stick our fingers underneath to kind of like lift it out of your skull. Wearing gloves, of course. And then, well, we're not removing it. We're just lifting it so we can get underneath it with the soap water. Yeah, but Ani, traditional clothes for what? Leather? Oh. Like the Guten Tag Hopflop, you mean? I guess you could put the soap in through the ears, but why would you do that when you can just get right at the brain and give it a scrub? It's a nice little scrub. All right. I never get invited to those sorts of parties. Oh. Alright. Yeah. But just get in there, you know? We're already giving your brain a bother. Bends over. Oh. Not that kind of party. Let's make this one unique. Copy it to focus. And then let's just make the content margins like it doesn't seem to be making a difference. Why isn't it making a difference? We don't have a minimum size on this, do we? 64? Oh, it's not making a difference because I'm not in the hover mode. I'm so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Fill my head with ice cube? Oh, that sounds painful. Bends over, coughs. Oh my gosh. Nothing is gonna top the comment made in Discord that I'm in. What? Someone just requested a channel where we all compare D sizes. Pics only. Oh, well, as long as it's pics only. Let's make this 2. Let's not make it too crazy. I really want a dirndl. Yeah, those are good looking. Look at the detailing. Oop. That looks awesome. They have nipple covers. Yeah. The ice cubes numb the pain. Do they? Considered Googling sexy lederhosen to find what TB9 is wearing. But I thought better of it. I mean, probably this. Is this not sexy? And you want to keep cool, but also modest. Yeah, there you go. It's for a farmer cowboy. For a German farmer. I love it. Dirndl. This is what I want. It's like the girl version. The dress version, really. Goes, yeah. Got your dirndl, your lederhosen. We can just have a Oktoberfest to remember. Yeah. Anyway. Stop getting your dress-up ideas. Yeah, they're shorts. That sans the shirt. I see. Dress up for Coda to wear. I thought you meant me dress up, and I was like, I don't think he'd be mad if I got dressed up in a dirndl. Maybe a little bit. Depends how demanding I am. Oh. Oh, because there's no tabs. Alright, let's just actually launch the game. We're past the point of me launching it independently. Also, thank you for the giant meat, DB9. I'm just now seeing that. Alright, these are doing nothing. Can't you just work? Alright. So why not? Well, I guess really, if anything, I want this bigger and these smaller. So if we make... Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't seem to change anything. Did you have Oktoberfest where you grew up? Assuming she grew up. Wow. Yeah, we did, but I never went. I really wanted to go, but I never got to go. So, my birthday's in October, so I have an affinity, and I was like, hyped. Even though it's not in October, I know that, but like the name's October, so I was like, that's cool. But you know, it's like very alcohol focused, so in like Minnesota, it was 21 plus when I was growing up. Just fair. But it just seemed like a cool version of like, well, like a different version of the Renaissance Fair. It's like a unique experience. But now I live near Germany, so I can actually go to an authentic one at some point. So I will do that. It's not in October. No, it's in September. Some places you don't need an Oktoberfest when there's crappy bear night every Thursday. I love bear night at the bar. Oktoberfest 2025. I guess it ends in October. Yeah. Because it's like the start of fall. How to tell if a girl is single at Oktoberfest. The bow is on the left. The woman in question is single. Okay. Schleife links glurk brinks. Of course. 2 different types of bars. You can have crappy bears and beers at the same bar. Okay, can I actually get anything done at this point? Is my question. Also, I'm gonna take this color. This might be the one thing I do. Oh god, that's so saturated. No. I think I... Too tired to feed the bird? Yeah, please don't make me feed the bird. I've been to 2 major ones in the US. There's cities that have strong roots with Bavaria still, and it brings in a lot of tourism. That's really cool. The bird? No. I will turn off the redeem. No bird. Sukelos. I'm too tired. This looks so good, though. This is like the color of pumpkin pie. Thank you for the hydrate, Ani. One celebrates at the end of September, and the other celebrates for the public afterwards. During the last 3 weeks of October. I was often able to go to both. That's so nice. Well, then don't worry about it, Sukelos. You just keep being sweet. And I'll tell you what it is tomorrow if you come back. Ooh, what color? Blue. Excellent. Excellent. Let me add it to my list. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. Pink. Alright. BB9, last time, the last color that was added was blue. So is it okay if I switch the blue and the pink so that they're not the same color back to back? Because then it'll just look like a super thick strip. But if we flip them, then it'll be blue, pink, blue. Yellow. Excellent. Order is always your guide. Okay. Thank you. I also have orange. No one ever redeems it, but I have a lot of orange yarn. And green, for that matter. I have so many good colors. Orange. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll have to mix those up a little bit. Thank you for the more orange. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, Aragon. Okay. Now, like, every other color is gonna be orange. But I love orange, so it's okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yellow. Okay. Good. I'm gonna be busy for a while. Yeah, it's a nice project to have, so I'm happy for that. Black. Black and yellow. I'm just adding to my list, and then I do it off stream, of course, because it takes ages to do it on stream. There's a way to do the play my game redeem, but instead of playing the game, you do code review instead. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, and more orange, like a bumblebee. Cute. You all made a bumblebee as a team. A Coda review? I mean, if you want Coda to review something, I don't think he'd be up for doing that on stream. He's not a huge fan of being in front of all the lights and stuff, but definitely if you need, like, Coda to review something, you can post that in Discord. Have y'all heard about the Bad Art Jam? That sounds like that kind of jam. Go on. Captain Krabs, welcome back. One of these days, I'll do the play my game. Do it! But don't do it right now. I'm about to read out, actually. I'm booked. His eye plays nicely, fairly legible. Haven't found any bugs. Oh, like reviewing him. I found a few bugs. Can I link it? Yes. Yes, you can. The cat jumped on my lap, put her paw on my chest, and looked at me like she had something really important to say. Then just wanted a nose boop. That's so cute! Why is your cat so smart? Alright, let's see it. And then I'm gonna do a get. And then I'm gonna check this off my list. And then I'm gonna be done. That looks so cute. What's bad about that art? I would rather have bad art in a game or comic than fake art. I would rather a real person get paid for their creativity than have a company get paid for scraping content. May 1st to July 1st. Wow, that's a long time. A 2-month jam, holy crap. She's disgustingly cute. Draw your own pictures, no stock art, no AI, no faux D&D templates, no Canva, just you, whatever skill level you're at. Is it still a game jam? Oh, it is. Okay. Made entirely without a computer, so they're taking board games to them. It must be. Valkyrie wanted a nose smooch this morning. I kissed the air by her nose, and she refused to accept it. Made me actually smooch her nose before she leaves. Oh, that's so cute. This jam seems really cool. And I want to do it. But I also can't. Well, obviously, no. But I guess, yes, anyway. No bigotry. Yeah, that's fair. Don't be hate speechist. You must include your own art. If you work on a team, not everyone is required to produce art, but everyone is encouraged to do so. No asset pack. Okay. Submissions must be new content. Oh, it's any art games included. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll look at your code. But I wouldn't ask me right now, because I'm dumb right now. Yeah, I haven't seen this before, but this is really interesting. I will join just so I get notifications about it. But I probably won't do it, just because I feel like I'm already being pulled in too many directions. What's happening here? Oh, right. I was trying to make the button be a button. Made color dark. I should have been so much more clear. That was a horrible commit. Ah. Made enhance tab container. Or no. Made wide tab. Even if I redeem it now, I'll just wait tomorrow. But I'll forget, so don't do it now. And I'd feel awful when I do finally remember. Okay, let's reload. We're gonna raid out. I'm cooked. My noggin. Alright. Oh, my face should be on that. Oh no, what happened to my camera? Oh. I'm still here. What is happening? Oh. I don't know why that works. That's weird. I want to do it on my downtime, just drawing in the notebook and then using that for my assets. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we need to find someone to raid. And then raid them. Okay, I want to raid Covino for selfish reasons. I was looking on YouTube this morning and I saw Covino's stream on YouTube and I was in the thumbnail. And it wasn't in a flattering way. He was using my image for something rude. He was calling me a bully, if you can imagine that. So can you all like raid message here. I heart is not a bully. And then angry face. Okay, Godot. You are seen. So yeah, we're gonna go harass Covino for calling me a bully. He'll be good. Alright. Give us a moment. We'll get in there. Alright. Let's rock and roll. And I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, earlier in the day. And it should be really fun. We're gonna do cool stuff and not work on this tomorrow because I'm dead.